Hello. We are doing streams today. Horror games and of course more of the blueprints. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select below, and comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the other sports app. Keep pounding Fantasy Football League. And if you like the intro you see on the screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I Lindara, Lindara, for videos, panels, etc. to upgrade your streaming experience. Fair pricing, awesome to work with, and just awesome in general. Lindara Ty on Instagram. Alrighty. I think we're going to do a little bit of horror gaming today. And, don't know that phone number. So, okay, there we go. If I can get the camera to work on both screens, that would be great. There we go. Okay. Let's roll. Alright, so we are at day 46 with this game. I have opened up the basement. I have done a few things with this game. Off stream. I've opened this gate. So we're going to go over here to the shed. And I'm not sure exactly what my goal is currently. 8 schoolhouses. That's not really helpful. Let's get the items. Yeah, because we need the shovel. What, a wrench? I've never had a wrench before. Interesting. In this game. I wonder what you would use the wrench for. Specifically in this game. Because I would think maybe to build things. But yeah, our goal is to get into the foundation. We don't necessarily need the other basement key, so we could leave the antechamber alone for this run. But I do want to see what's going on with the basement area, because there's a lot of stuff in the basement area. Let's see. We could close that off I feel like that would be fine. No. No, it's just bare room. Because I know what I want to do. Keys or gems right out of the gate. Let's do keys. Okay. I'm going to try to push this to the right side as much as I can. So that's a pretty good thing right there. Don't think this is a good idea to use that just yet. But we'll keep that in mind that that chest is there. Hallway looks good here. And then we want to close this area off with something. It's suggesting guest bedroom, so I'll go with that. Gym. All right. That's probably the right place for the chapel. Yeah. Let's go chapel there. I'm not ready to go through there just yet. Let's go this way. Oh, and this connects here. We can take this to the right and just have the chapel be closed off going northwards. That would be probably ideal. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see what we can find on the other side. Still not ready to use that chest. Not until we get like 3 or 4 keys, and then I'll say, yeah, let's do it. I don't want to test it, you know, until we absolutely have to. That has to be closed off. We can get ourselves set up on items here for this run. Or we can see what pops up here. I think let's just get ourselves set up. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to push it right now. It's too early. Let's try for that storeroom. We can use that storeroom later. Quarter? Quarter looks good here. Remember, I'm still trying to push for the left side. Make sure everything stays open on the left side. That middle would look good for a passageway if you have the gems, but I don't want to use too many gems this early though. Yeah, I'm committed now. Committed now. Have to go through this way. Let's do hallway. Does anybody have any like tips for this game? Just out of curiosity. Like, has anyone played this and have any tips? Just out of curiosity, man. Banana. Let's go. Okay, it seems like they want me to cut this off, and I don't want to. Maybe a parlor, maybe? Roll the parlor this early. I don't like doing it this early, but black box is false. Black box is true. The false box contains the gems. Black box is false. True. The false box controls gems. Okay, this has the word false on it, but that doesn't mean it's false. This is true. Okay, which one is lying? Which one is lying, water blue? I'm honestly not sure. That's a tough one. Blue. Booyah! I knew it. I knew it. It was the word false. That's what gave it away. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Alright. Let's do bedroom, that's free. Plus we'll be walking through here quite a bit. Car keys. Helpful. But not really needed right now. Okay. That would allow us to still continue going to the left, too. That's the thing. I'm wondering if this might be a good time to use the gem. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Let's do it. I want to know what's in that treasure box. If we want to backtrack, now is a good time to do that before we like run through a ton of steps. Because I don't want to have to go through all these steps and go to the chapel again. You know what I'm saying? I want something that connects to the chapel. Because I feel like that's going to be something that leads up and out. Maybe. Or it could be a dead end. I don't want to use all my hallways right here, but you know what I mean? It would make things a lot easier. Let's just stick north and let's see what happens. I feel like that's the plan. Either way, you're going to get what you want. So, it really doesn't matter. Okay, a garage is a decent thing right here. We do have the car keys as well, so let's do that. Okay, treasure map. It would be right above the chapel, wouldn't it? It would be. That's crazy. 3 keys. Not bad. Nothing else here. Alright. We can't open that. That's fine. I don't really need to. Considering the foundry is right here. The foundation area is right here. Do we have a shovel? We do. Excellent. Nice, a turnip. Very nice. That's a good find. Okay. Alright. This allows us to push north. Oh, south. South. Okay. Sure. I think this is a good place for the closet, and if you go back down here, you can close that area off. That would be fine. Well, hallway would be a good idea here. Actually, yeah, let's do the hallway. Okay. I am here for it. We need to move over to the right anyway. Workshop seems like the smart idea. Absolutely not on the furnace. No. The furnace cooks the entire run. Mm-mm. If we put the workshop here, that allows us to connect that to there, and then you go through the foundation upwards, and you close that area off. That sounds like a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Ooh. Combine inventory to collect. Create new items. Do we want unusual or do we want rare? I've never seen this before. This is kind of new. That's really interesting. Huh. I kind of want rare items, if I'm honest. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Because I'm going for a specific item for the tomb. And I need to know if this is a rare item or not. I'm trying to create the burning glass. The burning glass, what is that item? What classification is it? Yeah. Man, that's what I need to know. Special item. Are you a rare item? That's what I need to know. Special item? What does special item classify as? Does that classify as unusual or rare? That's what I need to know. Because if I'm going to get this, okay, special item. Right. Burning glass, that's what I need. Contraption. All it says is special item and contraption. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know. I'm gonna set it to rare and see what happens. Can I change that once I set it? 'Cause I don't know. I haven't ever done this before, so I don't know. Okay, so what I need is the magnifying glass. Got it. Okay. Let's put a hallway here. Should we keep this going northward and just cut this off? Or connect it? The game wants me to keep it going northward. For right now, because we don't have a breaker box, we're going dead to cut that off. Let me check the treasure map, because I think it was this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's in the den. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. We're in the den. Here it is. Come on, baby, make me rich. Oh, ho, ho, we found the jackpot. Let's go. 40 coins. Yup. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. I feel like we should hit this door first. Let's do this door first. Yeah. Because that's going to tell us what we need to do next. Oh, we can definitely get a locksmith, but I don't know if right now is the right time for that. I would like to have more keys. That's definitely a big thing. I would definitely like to have more keys going north. If that should show up again up here, I'm going to take it. But right now, we need this. That does allow you to continue, doesn't it? Oh, I could buy a bunch of stuff right now. Oh. But the problem is, it's angled downwards. That's the problem. I don't want to waste a gem if I'm not going to get anything out of it. And see, if I use the security here, that'll just connect to that, and then that way is the only way to go. So, it seems like I want to keep this way open and this way open. I think this is the right choice. Since we have all these coins, let's just make some money. Let's get some items, shall we? Key is always a good thing to have. So what out of that? Set of gems, definitely. Nice. Oh, we are well set up. Look at this. All we gotta do is get coins now. Fantastic. Alright. Now here's my question. Do we go back and we try to get that chest that was in the, was it in, I feel like it was in the, either the Nook Yeah, it's got to be in the Nook. Or that bedroom. I think it was in the Nook. I don't remember where it was, to be honest. Do we go back and try to get that? We could do that right now. Before we go too many steps. I think that would be a good idea. We have 7 keys. I think that's a good idea. Usually it shows up in this room. That's odd. Uh, is it in the bedroom or is it in the nook? If I get this wrong, this is a lot of steps. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get this wrong. I think it's the nook. I know it's not the parlor. Yeah, I think it's the nook. Let's go to the nook. And the thing is, we don't have coins, so this room can't hurt me. Da-da-da. Alright. There's nothing there. Okay. Chesty? Yep, there it is. Oh, we got a hammer. Never mind. Well, that's even better. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we are set up. Okay. Let's get back on track. Okay, you can take one, that's fine. Wait. Is that a door I haven't opened? Hold up. It is. Let's go find out what that is. Yep, we need to close this off. This is a great... I want the code check up here. I want the code check up north. It's too early for that. Whoa. Let's do a passageway. This is a great place for a passageway. There you go. All 4 doors are open. Fantastic. Alright. Now we can easily transverse through there. What do we need to? I think I'm going to go through the chapel again. That's fine. You can have a coin. Let's go forward. Let us now progress. We have a shovel. Nice. Extra 10. We got a chest over here. What do we got? Gems. Excellent. Not only do we use 2 gems, we gain 2 gems there. That we just made up for. So, excellent. Okay. Now do we go left or straight? Let's see what this gives us. I think this is trying to get us to cut this off. Or to use gems. I'm gonna go and cut this off. Silver key, got that key. Okay, we got items. Now this has to progress us. If we choose code check, it's done. Choose hallway, we can progress. Or a drafting studio, we can progress. I don't think I want to use those gems just yet. Let's go hallway. being a little stingy with these gems. But it's worth it. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Unusual or rare? Let's do unusual. I'm feeling unusual. I feel like we can go back and change that if we want to. Whenever we do, oh, there's a compass. Okay. Helpful. Ooh, maybe we should change it to rare. Maybe we should. I don't think I have the key card yet. So, set that to low. If we're in a situation with no power, we want that unlocked. Perfect. Alright. I know a lot of YouTubers are going to be like, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I don't know. This is my way of playing it. So, I have no idea what people do or don't do with this game. So, I don't watch playthroughs of this. I like to play it on my own. Billiard room. Okay. Let's do some math. 10. Alright, so 20, 40. Six. Nope. Okay. What you're dealing with is square root, right? You want to square it. So negative 40. Let me get my calculator out for this one. That's a little too big for mental math for me. So you're doing with 20. 21. 17 maybe? Nope. I'm not sure what the yellow bullseye beats. Let me double check that. Let me double check that, because I know what the pink one is you're supposed to square whatever that number is. But with the yellow one, I'm not 100% sure. Square power to multiplying the number by itself. See, that does. If you're multiplying 20 by itself, it's 400. And then you're subtracting 16 from that. It just, no, it doesn't make sense. So, I'm not sure. Okay, 6. Times 6 is 36. Is that the way you're supposed to run this? Because, like, you gotta do, like, addition, subtraction. Addition and subtraction first on the board. So it would be 6 times 6, 36. I'm not sure exactly what it's trying to get me to do. That's my whole thing. Bullseye after a dozen puzzles. In order to dashboard system, square the power of 2, multiplying the number by itself. See, this isn't a diamond, this isn't a wave. We haven't dealt with diamonds or waves. It's just a different color. That's the problem. If it was a diamond, okay, fair enough. If it was a wave, fair enough. But it's not. It's just yellow. So according to the rule book, okay, so this hasn't. Oh, this gets a lot more complicated. Holy crap. Good lord. Okay. Good God. Oh, it's interactive. Oh, crap. Let's go. There's an interactive thing on the website. Okay. Yo. I like this. Thank you, fandom. That's cool. Yeah, that's what it is. And then it's hold on, what are we doing with? Okay. So we're dealing with an inner green. Inner green. What the? Okay. That is 20. Now, we're also dealing with 16. I understand what this one is. I get what this is. Okay. Square of 4. How do you get a... What? That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. And it didn't give me 16. Man, that's bullcrap. Alright, let's try. Let's interact with it and let's get... Son of a gun, it actually worked. Was it glitched? Weird. I knew I got it right. I knew I did. That's what was so weird about that. Okay, 4 plus 4 is 8. I'm guessing that's 16 minus 15 is 1. No, you're getting into negatives. So that doesn't make sense. Alright. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. No, it would be negative 11. See, that's the thing. I don't understand. I know that that's square root. I know that that's square root in the middle. I know that for sure. The 4 is what you start out with. So 4 times 4 should be 16. Should be. Yep, it is 16. I'm not tripping. Okay. Alright, so you add another 4. That's 20. 20 minus 15 is 5. Minus another 15 is negative 10. See, this doesn't make sense. You can't have a negative. Alright. This doesn't make sense. Reset it. Let's do this again. And that's that's green. Okay. Okay. And you get the minus there and the minus there. I want to see how they got to this. Alright, so 4 squared is 16. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, so you're squaring 4 times the 16. Alright, so 16 minus 15 is 1. That's exactly what I was doing. Plus 4 is 5. Okay, so you're squaring that again. You're squaring that again. Hold up. That makes sense. Okay. I get it. It is 10. So what you're doing is you're squaring this again once you get to that number. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. Okay. Okay, now I understand how this works. Alright, so 10. Square root. So now you're doing a subtraction one. Let me see how this works. I'm not understanding this bullseye concept. That's what's throwing me off. I understand the rest of it. The bullseye is messing with me. The rest of it makes sense. So, okay, we're starting out with 10. Let's see. I think that's a bot in my chat on Steam. I think it is. Anyway, 10 10 and green. If you're not a bot, let me know. So we got yellow, yellow 10. I'm gonna save time here because this is just pissing me off at this point. We got other things to do with this round, you know what I mean? 2 in yellow. I got other strategies to employ here. And the 4 is red. Okay, so 0 plus 10 is 10. That's exactly what I thought that was. Okay, so how are you getting 0 plus 10 is 10? Where are you getting the 0? That's what I want to know. Is that the square root of 10? Is that where you're squaring? That's what I'm thinking is square root. Because I don't understand. Where are they getting the 0? How does it start with 0? That makes absolutely no sense. Alright, 10 minus 10. Okay, that part right there makes sense. That part right there makes sense. Square root of 0 is 0. Okay, so that's where the square root comes in. And then, god dang. Nah. Just screw this. Screw this. Let's just get the 4. Try to do the mental math on this. Okay. Do I need the boiler room? That's my question. Do I need it? I've already completed the puzzle in the boiler room. That's the thing. So, basically, this is just a connector. Screw it. Why not? Power source. Do I want to put that on rare? What do I want to put this on? I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, let's do that. Before we walk through there, let's go this way. And we don't need the basement key because we already opened the basement door. So, I'm thinking the observatory would be good for like up here or something like that. Or maybe over here. I already have enough keys, I'm good. Let's go ahead and close this one off. Walk-in closet. Seems like a good idea. If I'm going to close this off, I'm going to do it the right way. I'm not just going to close it off and not get anything out of it. Every dice, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the vault key. Now here's the thing, I've been in the vault and I don't see any way to use that key. Like, it is not giving me any indication of how to use that key. That's the crazy part. Do I want that? We really need to connect the boiler room to the antechamber in order to progress, but the thing is the antechamber's closed up. That's the problem. So we may be cooked on this run. I shouldn't have closed off that closet. Yeah, I shouldn't. Dadgummit. That's what cooked me. Yep, that's exactly what cooked me. Alright. Now I'm curious to see, like, how that gear wrench affects the future here. Does that help or hurt me? Obviously, this needs to be an aquarium. Of course you would give me the broken lever now. Of course you would give it to me now. When I don't need it. Thanks, game. Thank you for that. That's so garbage, bro. Come on. I mean, I don't see any use of... I mean, maybe we could get a vault. A freezer right here. And just freeze all our items here. That would be helpful. I mean, we can get keys later. That's not a problem. It's... having all of these coins and all of these gems and not being able to do anything with them. That's what's the problem, you know? And just losing those. Here's the thing, you can get a shovel later, you can get the car keys later on, magnifying glass. Ooh, we have the magnifying glass now. Hold up. This run might not be cooked after all. This run might not be cooked after all, y'all. Hold up. Because if I can get, that magnifying glass and the shovel, put together for the burning glass, we could go into the basement and we could see about those candles, you know, in that secret passageway. We may not be done yet, y'all. So, with that in mind, is there anything else I can stand to lose? Vault key I don't care about. Wait, I do have... Ooh. And that's an opening right there, so I could just get the freezer if necessary, or the code check. The code check would be amazing because you can check in either the gear wrench or the broken lever right now, and that would be extremely helpful for later. Wow. You know what? I'm going vault. I'm going vault. I'm going ballsy. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah. We're rich, boys. 42. Alright, now where does this vault key go? Oh, I see it. I see the symbol. Where? 304. Is that the only place it'll go? We want to make sure that it... I'm not seeing anywhere else. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere else. It's got to be 304. Let's go. Let's go. Upgrade disc. Ooh, I might check in that upgrade disc. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, a passport. Okay. 110.94. Is that something we need? That looks interesting. That looks like a code for something. Or that. Maybe one of the safes. Interesting. There might be a safe or two that we haven't opened yet. That's why I'm wondering, like, maybe? That's very interesting. Okay. December 22nd. Officially in game. Fish. Cool. Now, if you drain the water out of the aquarium, do you get anything out of it? That's my question. Because I've been dealing with the pump room, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, boiler room. And at this point, it's just doors. Redraw, because that doesn't really help me. Gain 8 steps. Ooh, steps could be very, very helpful right now, to be honest. Consider we're going into the basement. I wonder, should we choose the nursery here? What do you guys think? Because there's no point in going into the antechamber when it's blocked off. So this is going to be blocked off regardless. And we're going to need the extra 8 steps to get back to the construction room, right? And the dining room. Yeah, the workshop is down here. I would think that this is a good idea. Although I really would like to freeze these items. I need the extra steps. I need them. It's worth it. It's a big sacrifice, but it's worth it. That's a big sacrifice. What are you supposed to be? Rar. Okay, red book. That's the Red Prince book. Cool. Super Mario Star. Waha! Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Alright, what's the plan? So if we are going to go to the workshop first, because we have to hit the workshop first, and then the foundation. I don't have a code check, which sucks, because I really need a code check for this disc. And or for the broken lever. You know what? I'm not even worried about that. The broken lever will show up later on. The disc will show up later on. Screw it. Let's just go to the workshop. Because see, we're not getting it on this run because you have to have the garden in order to use the broken lever. And then the broken lever will open up this bottom chamber right here. So you have to connect to that bottom chamber. You can't connect to the left, you can't connect to the right, it's got to be the bottom. I've seen a connection for the left or the right once, but I don't remember which room it was. It was some weird green room, I think. And I don't remember which one it was. So. But currently, the goal is to connect this magnifying glass to this shovel. And get the burning glass. And then go into the foundation. To the basement. So. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be the path anyway, because it's going to lead right into the foundation. Perfect. And everything else is pretty much taken care of, so I don't see anything else that we could really grab that would help us anywhere else. So let's just go. And look at this, we have an aquarium. That's an extra 10 steps too. On top of the 20. Beautiful, 92. Alright, now we can do whatever we want in the basement. Once we get this burning candle thing dealt with. Let's go billiards room. Dupe. Security room. Hallway. That's blocked off. Okay. So we want the den. Going in the den. Ooh, commissary. Might as well while we're here. Buy them out. Done. Alright, cool. Shame you can't play that. I would have liked to. Hallway. This is a pretty good run so far. I'm pretty satisfied with it. You know, we're getting what we want out of it. I did already do the pump room before I started streaming to drain the reservoir. But I didn't completely drain the reservoir, if that makes sense. Okay, what the heck? It tells me that it's... You can't combine these two? Alright, what else? What else do you need then? Hold on. Oh, the metal detector. Son of a gun. We don't have the metal detector. That explains it. Okay. That explains a lot. Dang it. Seems like every time I hit this workshop bench, I'm missing one thing. Every time. Whatever. This game is bullcrap. It can be bullcrap sometimes, for real. Okay, so what's the plan now? So we can't build a code check. So, I think we might be cooked for this run. I hate to admit that. I just don't see anywhere else that could help us at the moment. Wait. Security room. Security room because we have the disc, right? Yeah, we have the disc. That could help us. And we already found the treasure. Okay. I'm just thinking of things that we could still do during this run. You know what I'm saying? Any places that we could dig would be helpful as well. Even though I don't think that's really fruitful at this point. Because we're going to lose all these freaking items anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you never know. Because when I was digging, I did find the broken lever one time. So you never know. That's why it might be worth it. But, you know. Wait, can I go out to the apple orchard and dig? Or did I already... I think I already dug everything up out there. I think I did. I never did get a utility closet, so I can't get the garage door open. So that's the downside of doing what I did. Is if you aren't careful and you put like a closet here and you try to close this off, you never know, right? These two and that closet cooked us because it didn't give us a way to the right side, which is what we needed. We put too many hallways down here, I think, maybe. Could be. Should show us in something else. Blocked off a couple of things. Yeah, let's go take care of that upgrade disc then, since there's nothing else. Hallway, den, grave, courtyard. Well, I mean, we are down here, so we can take care of the disc and then go back and then hit the foundation again. That would be fine. That would be okay. We have enough steps. We don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, let's go through the workshop again. I mean, it's all about maximizing what you can do during this run. You know what I mean? At this point. We know we're in trouble. We know we're not able to progress, so that's okay. You know? We'll get it on the next run. But what can we do to further progress what we're doing? Does that lead to security? Yes, it does. Perfect. That's what I want. Okay. Upgrade. What you got for me? Give me something good. Give me something good. Harler. We use that one a lot. Good. What do we got? Ooh. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys in case we get it wrong. In a funeral parlor. Gem price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, use 30 steps. Yikes. You're joking, dude. No one's gonna pick the red one. That's insane, dude. I feel like I could get more gems later. But 2 wind-up keys, you know, just in case I get one wrong. Sure. I feel like this is kind of cheating, but if it works, it works. I mean, how many of you would have chosen the 3 gems, though? Be honest. When you knew that was on the table as a choice. Be honest. Right? Alright, let's check out the basement. Let's go. It's a good chance to check out Twitch chat. Okay, nothing on there. Cool. This door's already been unlocked. And I think I know... Oh, that calls the elevator. Which the elevator's already here. So... let's progress. Now, beforehand, I have moved the minecart. So I have moved the minecart on a previous run. What does this do for me? Okay. Did we remove too much water? That's what I'm wondering. Do you need the boat? No, you don't. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I wanted to know. Excellent. Let's see what we got here. Obviously, I can get rid of all the water. And it's not letting me progress. Oh, look at these chests down here. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at them all. Oh my. And I don't have freaking pump room. Son of a gun. Alright. We'll get those on the next run. We'll get those on the next run. But my question is, okay, no. There isn't a way to progress from there, right? Yeah, I don't see any way to progress either. Wait. Yes, there is. Right there. So we need that water level to be exactly the right spot. If you're using a boat. Correct? In order to progress over there. The water level has to be at the top for you to get over here with a boat. If you're using a boat. I don't know if you can use a boat though. That's my question. I don't know if a boat is possible with this game. Because it doesn't seem that way. Now, let's see if we can do something with this. Right, so this now allows me to go over here. So I can then raise this up. But first, I've got to be able to turn that. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to that room, that spot. We're going to rotate. We're going to try to get the other one over here. Right. This one has to go here. God, this is reminding me of God of War, so the first game so much. You remember all those puzzles and stuff in the first one? That was so irritating. You had to turn all the, rotate everything around and everything. Okay. There's this map. So you got the foundation elevator, you got the concealed entrance at 2. I think we got that. Minecart is 3. We did that one. 5 is fountain entrance, which I never did find the key for. Which you have to go back into the antechamber to get that key. Tomb entrance. Oh, that's where the boat is. That's where the boat is. But see, we found like some type of weird chamber over here, didn't we? Over on this side? That's not on the map. Why isn't it on the map? That's my question. Okay, tomb entrance. We did the tomb. I didn't do it on stream, but yes, I did the tomb. Just before I started streaming. So 7 is that torch crank. Torch chamber. Okay, so that's like a time clock thing. So I don't know what they want me to do with that. We're gonna find out once we get that burning thing that we have to construct with the shovel and the metal detector. E is the rotating gear. That's where we are now. And 9 to north lever. That's where we need to go. That's where we need to eventually go. But we know those chests are underneath the reservoir. So, here's the thing. Did we now empty this down to where you can use a boat here on the other side? I don't... This basement is confusing. It makes sense, but it's also confusing, if that makes sense. This crap is wild. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I have a feeling we're supposed to go through here. That doesn't make sense. Oh. I see. Hold up. Thankfully this didn't cost me any steps. I see. That took me a second. Okay. Which one is it? Is it that one, or is it the next one? Let me double check. I think it was this one. Nope, it's the next one. Alright. Let me rotate it over one more time. This is progress, guys. This is progress. Okay. So that sends that over there. Which we've been to that one. But that also lifts that up to where that comes up to there. Which is right next to us. Okay. I'm okay with that. Let's see where that leads us. Perhaps it's something good. Let's give it a shot. But see, we have that one over there. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So if we lift this up, it'll take me over to there. Yes. Now what? Where does this lead me to? That's a dead end, right? Yeah, dead end. So I need to rotate it one more time. This didn't help me at all. Oh boy. Okay. Do that. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all. I don't understand. What's even the point? What's the point? I don't get it. I think we're better off just going up. Lifting this whole thing down. Wait. That door right there. That's the one we want. Holy crap. Okay. So let's go back down. See if we can rotate. This isn't working. I'm missing something. I am 1,000% missing something here. Okay. That leads me to that right there. What is over there? Exactly what we were just dealing with, right? So, if we were to shift this upward, that's not going to get us anywhere. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't get us anywhere. Dang it. This puzzle's tricky. Alright. We need to use that hallway right there. See, that's the goal. I feel like this can be done without doing anything extra. The question is like how? How though? Okay, so that's going to rotate. Hold up. seen something. Hold up. Hold up. No. No. It's not getting me anywhere. It's just leading me to this again. Which isn't helpful. Dang. Well, that's tricky. That is tricky indeed. How are you supposed to solve this? If it's only locked into set spots, how are you supposed to solve this? I don't get it. I don't know. Let's see, oh man, we've been doing so good with this progress so far. Thank goodness none of this is costing me any steps. That's the main thing right now that I'm very, very happy about. Clearly, this is what they want you to do. They want you to push that up. They want you to go over here. And they want you to rotate this. Now, you do rotate this. Here's the problem. You got an empty room. Like, what? Oh. Oh my god. There's an entire freaking office in here. Hold up. Hold the heck up. 608. Does that hold any significance? 608? Or the date? Yo! Secret passageway. Okay. Cool. I messed with that. Let's go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let them cook, baby. Let them cook. Alright. I don't think that's the solution. We just have to turn this one more time. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Rotate this one more time. What is that going to do for me? When I go through the secret passage, what is that going to do for me? Okay, this is the first one. So we need to hit the first one. And then the first one will connect to... I think we're starting to figure this out. Let's go. I think we're starting to figure this out. That's crazy though. I would have never thought there was a secret passage there. It looked like it was dead. I swear to God, it looked like it was dead. Bingo. That's the one we want. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't used this one. Okay, now you rotate up. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So it's 2 slots in between. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, it doesn't work. So I don't get. There's a certain combo of what you're supposed to do. Let me think this through. Let me use my old noggin. Okay, so in order to get that, one of those has to be on the one with the map. The problem is, if you lift it up, you don't have a second one. So that's my whole thing, is I am so glad this puzzle does not take any steps to figure out. That is such a gift by the game makers. Thank you. Oh, there is a second one. Oh. Okay. So again, you want to be coming from here to there when you rotate this. Okay. Tickle my brain a little bit, man. Tickle my brain. I think I got it. Yep. I think I got it. Yeah. Got to get it on this time right here. You just got to go back around and rotate. And rotate again. Boom. There's your secret passageway. There's your doorway. Jinkies, as they say in Scooby-Doo. Dang it. Okay, we gotta rotate it one more time. I got it. One more time. And I know people are just like tuning off of here because they're just like, oh, you guys are wasting too much time. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've got it figured out. We're going to need one more run on that lake with the pump room. I don't know why it's not sucking up the last of that water. See, that's the thing. That pump room was very confusing. Oh. I made it. I made it. Are we about to hit the promised land? Bro. Red room? Red room? This is brand new territory to me. I don't know what's going on. Whoa. Nice view. How do you get that door open? Oh snap. Oh snap. Am I close to beating this? I've got plenty of steps. So whatever happens next. Oh my god. Let's go. There's the door. There's room 46. Let's go. But we can't. None of these doors open? No? 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 Okay. So we need to now go back up. Does that permanently open? Or do you have to come back down here again and do the same thing again? Guys, one more run and this is over. We won. One more good run. Now I don't know how to get that red room open. How do we get the red room? That's my question. What do you need to do to get this? That's the question I've got. I don't know how to do that. But I feel like there's something in there that I need to get. Bro, the fact that we came that freaking close. Oh my god. That is insane. I do want those chests, though. I knew we had the right idea of using the foundry, though. Because screw the other way. Screw the fountain. The fountain's not going to get you what you want. I don't know how to completely drain the water, though. I'm not worried about that. Because we found the door. We found it. Ladies and gents. All we gotta do is find a way into that antechamber again. with a broken lever and a garden. With enough steps to make it from the foundation to the antechamber. This is doable. This is doable now. Unfortunately, we don't have a code check for the broken lever. That's the problem. So, we will have to go into day 47 in order to do that, I feel like. So, there's nothing more we can do here, I don't think, on this run that could benefit us on the next one. No. I'm just trying to maximize this run here so that we can use it. We can't use any of these items to like upgrade or anything at the workshop. I've tried. Okay. I mean, do you guys want to try to do the pump room and just see about a couple of other things in this game, or do you want to just go for the win? Because at this point, like, we can do either one. Excellent run. I'm very pleased with it. We unfortunately did not get to the antechamber, but does that officially stay open? That's my question. I really need to know that, because if you have to go back down into the foundation, open the lever again, pull the lever, and then come back up there to the antechamber with a broken lever and the garden. That's really tough to do. They did not make this game easy to complete, I'll tell you that. It's doable. Oh, it's definitely doable. It may take us a few more runs, but I think it could happen. But we now have an idea of what we want to do. And I know there's some people that are going to be like, why don't you build a garage and a security room or a breaker box so you can go out the garage and go to the warehouse thing? Well, see, you're only using 6 steps if you go out the front door and go over there and come back. See, I don't see how those 6 steps would be that critical when you're getting more steps as you build the house. That's my thing. So let's go ahead and get that tool shed out there. Let's go ahead and get that dealt with. And then come back in. And then we'll start building. I know some people are going to think I'm nuts by saying that, but there's a method to my madness. The red rooms don't affect me at all versus that. That is a tough call. I'm not even going to lie. I think we go for the shelter. But see, if you choose the hovel, there are pathways that actually do benefit you that show up more so than not. If you choose the hovel, I've seen that happen multiple times on a few runs. So, my question is like, do I risk the biscuit here? Or do I play it safe with the shelter? I think we play it safe with the shelter. And I know exactly which ones I want too. Screw the safe and the shelter. I'm not even going to mess with that. I read up on how to deal with that, and I'm not even going to mess with that. If we're one safe short, so be it. You know what I mean? I really just don't care. I mean, I'm a completionist. Don't get me wrong. But when things piss me off that much that I just don't want to mess with it, that ought to tell you something. That ought to tell you it's not worth messing with. I go into a hallway. I wonder if the den's fine. The den is fine. I don't see a problem with putting the den here early. That's okay. Excuse me. I think we want to go either left or right here. I would like to go right. Although I think I used that too early. I may have used that too early. We'll see. I think guest bedroom, because we're going to need as many of these steps as we can get early on. That makes sense. Car keys. Not bad. Not a bad item early on. I'm not complaining. Huh. And we can shift this to the right if we need to. I kind of want to go left though, because there's a lot of oof. Oh, and there's a chest. Bad timing, but we can use that later. Do we want to go up or out? I kind of want to go out. No, I want to go up. I want to go up because I can seal off the bottom. I can seal off that bottom area with like a well, no. We need to seal this off right now. Let's go and use that gem now. That's fine. That is absolutely acceptable. We get a key here. Cool. Mario Star. Do we risk it with the key early? I think so. Because there's been some situations where I've gotten like 3 keys out of these boxes. You just never know. We're not in a situation where we need the key over here, you know. So, plus we can build a nook. we get 2 keys back anyway. So now it's just a matter of going upwards. It's too early to use that. We can use a corridor or we can use a spare room. I want the spare room early. Because we don't want that door locked later on. That makes plenty of sense right there. Hallway looks good here. We want options. That's the key. We want options. The more options we have, the better our chances of getting there. Dang it, I don't like... Okay. We can get the chapel over with. We don't need to use it, though. Unless we absolutely have to. I don't like having to do that. Ugh, I don't like having to use one of the 3 on that. That really pisses me off. Because we have, like, 2 really tough red rooms that are coming up that I need those 2 spots for. And now I don't have the 3rd. So a gallery? That's new. Should I? You know what? Why not? Let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. Neat. Actual objective. P-train. Thick. Okay. Acrylic on canvas. Okay. This is kind of neat. Oh. Yeah. I want to use the West Wing Hall. Specifically the West Wing Hall. I was told there was something in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a puzzle. Hold up. KP. Okay. So I'm just kind of getting an idea of what these are. What options we have for each one before I try to solve it. Okay. Alright. Very... Oh, each one has their own thing. Hold up. Okay. Okay, you're not giving me the A. Got it. Alright, so is it the first letter of each box? H-E-L. You can try that. No, there's no L. So it can't be that. Okay. What am I missing here? What do you want me to see that I'm not seeing? Hubris, avarice. Oh, I had you. I had you. Hold up. There's no B though. Okay, so it can't be that. Is it infinity? Is that what it is? No. Because I was thinking of the infinity symbol. The infinite symbol. Why do you have a weird bear skin on the ground? What am I not seeing? Perspective, right? What am I missing here? Clearly you want me to look at something. Oh. Oh snap. Numb. Oh, it changes on the card thing. I got you. I thought it was giving me a clue. That's... wow. Okay. Very... I feel like that's already telling me what I need to put in. Just based on this. We get the E again, sorry. This room's new to me. I have not been in this room before. Very... T. Okay, so this can finish with an N, a Y, an S, a G, an H, a D, an E, or an R. So, this is a lot of wordplay here. That's what this is. Now, I'm going to use a notebook for this. They recommend having somebody. Uh, they recommend having a notebook for this, so that's what I'm doing. All right. We know that the first four letters are in the picture. We know that. GENU. Okay. That might be a clue. That might be a clue. Hold up. GENU. Okay. Are we looking at GENU? Or do we want that? You stop calling me. Jeez, girl. Figure it out. Busy. Alright. Maybe it's G and U. Are those letters that we can put in? No. No. It has to be VER. Yeah. It has to be these first four. It has to be these first four. Now. Perhaps that's a T? But we don't have a T. See, that's the problem. Variant. You know, that's what I was thinking is variant. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Apple, stop. Apple cart. Apple cart. Rose, P. I'm not sure. Apple. We'll try apple. Where's an A? It's not giving me an A. Alright, so it's not apple. Okay. It's not apple, there's no A. Okay, what do these two wheelbarrows represent? If I've learned anything in this game, it's about what these things represent. So you're doing with a rose, you're doing with an apple, you're doing with the letter P. And there's a fire hydrant for some reason. That is so weird. I don't know. I don't know. This is some weird stuff. Thick handcuffs. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Could it really be that easy? Could it? Could it? Okay. Did we get it right? Did we get it right? I want to think we did, but I don't know. I don't know. Thick Evers. There's no A. So it's not Avarice. Hubris. But it's not long enough of a word. I don't understand. Infinity nails? See, I'm not an artist. I don't understand what they're trying to do here. Something having to do with nails? That's all I know. Okay, there's sloth, there's hubris, there's envy, there's lust. There's avarice. There's gluttony. And then, I don't know what that last one is. These are all parts of the... These are all boxes that you can fill. You can choose which ones you want to fill in your life. All of it leads to your death. What does the infinity symbol represent? That's it. Wow. This is a hard one, y'all. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Oh, canvas. That's not. I don't know. I feel like we got this one right, though. Over here. I honestly think this is right. Unless it's an and. Boom. Let's go. Think. You wouldn't think that would be an in. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now. Compartments. know on this one. I don't know. I feel like I lucked out on the other one though. Wait. Is there an S? No. It's not department. Could it? Is there an R? There is an R. But that's not it. No, that's not working. We gotta try something else. G E I. No, wait. Does that now make the A available over here? No. The E available? No. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I'm just gonna be honest. I have no idea on this one. Wait. Nope, it doesn't fit. Wait. Nope. I have no idea, guys. I know Z is not the answer. I know that's not it. I know I'm close, though. That's what's pissing me off. I know it's close, but I don't know what it is. Okay, there's a bunch of eyeballs. What does that mean? Genius. Is there a G? Nope. No G. Yeah, I have no idea. There, we're so close on this one. I can freaking feel it. I'm just gonna look these up. This is taking way too long. Sorry, guys. I normally don't like cheating, but this artwork crap is pissing me off, and it's taking way too long to figure out. We got one, though. What room is this? This is the gallery. And I'll tell you why these are the answers. I don't know. Hints. Yes. I want hints, but I don't want the answer. How do you turn the spoilers off on Reddit? Just curious. So you can look at them. Yeah. General discussions. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. 5 characters. 6 characters. 7 characters. 8 characters. Oh, there's synonyms and partial synonyms of each other. Oh, okay. I would have never figured that out. We would have sat here for hours figuring this out. That would have never came to my brain. I swear to God, it would never. Nah. Alright, 6. Okay. 6-letter one is this one. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Realize. Okay. I would have never thought. Think, ponder, realize. I think it's. Ruminate? What the heck? I didn't even know that was a word. Good lord. Oh, I keep missing it. Just slow down. There we go. I literally would have to look that up because I didn't even know that was a word. That's crazy. We spent way too much time in this room. There we go. Key 8. Oh, it unlocks room 8? What's in room 8? Oh, snap. Oh. I'm gonna have to code check that one. Hold up, y'all. I might have to code check that one. I can't lose that key. Ooh. I've never had that key before. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We need a way to the foundation. So yes. A hallway is a great idea here. Let's go. Excellent. I think they're wanting me to push off of the wall here and go inwards. I don't know that I'm ready to do that. Because what we need is on the right side. So we have to go through the foundation to do that. We have to go through the bedroom to do that. Or the chapel. Chapel is last resort. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because the red room effect is already in place for the chapel. So we don't, we can use that as an option too. I don't want to block this one off. Not yet. I want to use that. Let's continue pushing forward. No. Locked door. We need green rooms, that's the problem. I don't know whether if I want to push off the wall or not here. I want as many doors open as possible on this right side. Because that's where it's going to be at. If it's going to spawn. Let's push off the wall. I don't want to use too many hallways yet. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Gems are not in the blue box. So if both of those are true, one of them is lying. Gems are in the white box. White box is lying. I mean, blue box is lying. Gems are not in the blue box. It's saying that the gems are in the white box. That's a lie. They're not. Those two statements are both true. Okay, so if we believe this one, gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. So they would be in the white box. If we're believing this one. But then one of these two has to be lying. Gems are not in the blue box. Blue box. Blue box. Blue box. I'm overthinking it. I'll bet you it's blue box. Watch to see if I'm right. Nope. Okay. Let's try the white one. Nope. They were in the black box the whole time. You've got it. I missed them both. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. That type of thing happens. That type of thing happens. Alright. Here's the dining room here. Like I said, we need as many open spaces as we can get. We're actually trying for an objective here. I don't want to use that yet. Is this one locked? Okay, which one are we using? Let's strategize. Okay. I like items, but I also like going north. I like going north. Here's why. If this can connect to the bottom of this, that's what we want. And that also opens up that area, which is also what we want. That cuts us off. That cuts us off. So obviously, boom. That is the correct answer. Now, oh, the dinner is ready. I see. In the game, of course. Okay. We don't want to use. No. Can't use that key yet. We need to go find some keys. So we can't go through there. So now we go hunting for some keys. Nope. Let's backtrack. Nope. You're not going to make me use that remake key if I don't want to. You can't make me do what I don't want to do. Game. We could do chapel. We could do chapel or foundation. That's what I see. Those are our two options. Or we could backtrack all the way down and go to the bedroom, which I really don't think that's wise at this point. I'm thinking foundation. We don't have a shovel, so that doesn't help us. However, we are in the foundation. So, let's see what we can dig up. Kitchen blocks us off. That gives us an opportunity. That pushes us that way. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Because, see, that hallway will block off right here anyway. So, pantry is the smart choice. That's the right choice for this scenario. Let me just go ahead and block this off. Or I can't do it anyway. Yeah, I wasted a step or two. That's okay. That's okay. Don't panic. We'll get those steps back. I want to see... Ah, that's locked. Okay. Fair. Got some supplies. Good. We want to keep this rolling. So, hallway. I'm wondering if we shouldn't just, like, completely go to this side. Need a key for that. This does not require a key. Fantastic. If we drop this, how do we know that that door's not going to be locked on this side? That's the problem I've got with this. Because if it does go become locked, then you have to go to the chapel or the bedroom. I think it would be smart to do a storeroom here. Or am I reaching? I think I'm reaching. Let's try another hallway. Let's try this one more time. Oh, yes. That's what we want. To where we for the code check. But I like what I see. Excellent. Very good. Now I do want to go this way, because that will give me some items. If we continue on this way and then head northward. You see what I mean, guys? That's what they're trying to get me to do. Oh, and there's the keys I need. Right there. For 2 gems. Oh, you clowns. You would make me spend gems. Oh, I hate it. Security card. Okay. Key. I'm supposed to get 2 keys here. Okay. Which I did, technically. I got 2 keys. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to rotate back through. Because we gotta hit those bottom areas and get everything that we need. Supplies wise. Because it's not gonna do any good if we not load it up on supplies. So we've got a couple of opportunities to do that down there with the chapel and the bedroom. But, you know, because I don't want to go all the way up there and realize we don't have enough keys or anything else that we need. Like gems or whatever. So let's go ahead and go. Let's backtrack. Just a little bit. I'm with it. We have enough steps, we can do it. I think it's the right call. Yep. Alright, let's go. Do I want to use... I only have 1 key. Do I want to use the 1 key here? No. That's not a smart use of my resources. I want to go back through to places that don't require a key. Ah, see? See? This is why I did this. This is exactly why I did this. Alright. 1 extra item. Technically, we need gems, we need keys, we need the whole doggone 9 yards. Yeah, we gotta have this. Keys. They left a battery pack in here one time. That was freaking wild. I was like, why would you leave a battery pack in there? That's freaking crazy, dude. Okay. We have steps. I'm not worried. We can backtrack. It's okay. Entrance hall. Entrance hall is fine. And then this bedroom, right? Yeah. See, we got 2 steps there. See, man, put your faith in me. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Hallway. Put your faith in me. What we got here? A kitchen. Ooh. We could buy the food that we need and get the steps back. That could work. Although the code check is... well, we need the code check up here. We need the code check up here. So, the code check should always be up here. That's what we learned from previous runs. So, I kind of want to do the kitchen here because you can move upward, you know, to the right and get this corner. That is possible. You can do that. Is that worth a gem to me, though? I suppose so. Considering what we could get out of the corner. Yeah, I suppose so. Five, six. Ooh. Yup, you better believe I'm doing that. 8 steps for 15. Yeah. We cooking. We cooking. We cooking. We cooking. Literally, we cooking. We in the kitchen. We in the kitchen. Let's go. Utility box. Utility closet. Yep. Alright. So now we will be able to essentially turn off the effects of dark rooms. Since I have the key card, I'm going to leave that on. Museum dark room can be turned off. Garage can be turned on. Done. Alright. Excellent. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's a good run. Happy with this so far. I like the idea of a closet here, but we don't have the gems. Hallway, and I hate to block off that side like that, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? We need the closet. This is where the closet helps us. Oh, there's a shovel and running shoes. Yes. 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 Winning run, baby. Winning run. And we got 3 keys. Let's go. Coming back was a great idea. And we didn't lose that many steps. I'd call that a win, y'all. I'd call that a winning strategy. Very good. Anybody saying anything in Twitch chat? Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's our goal? Are we going for the hallway on the right side? Or are we going for the hallways on the left? In the dining room. I vote we go left. Because the dining room food is already ready. You know. And we can just claim it right now. Plus, there's the top area up there. You know, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that's a great idea. Hold up. We got a door here. What do we want to do with it? Do we want to use one of our 3 keys here? No. Not yet. I feel like that's going to get blocked off anyway. Okay. Dinner showroom. Well, I can already tell you we're not going to get a showroom. That's not going to happen. So we might as well get our 20 steps. Alright. The showroom hasn't even shown up. Which is wild to me. I think we do need this one so we can move to the right. Yeah, that's exactly what the game is trying to get us to do too. Look at this. Yep. If we use this hallway, will it not be available here? That's my question. We do have the boudoir, which could be available here as well. I'm going to use the hallway. I'm going to take a risk. I hope this pays off. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright. Library is the right move. We have a lot of options available to us. Do we want to use a key here? That's a good question. I'm going to say yes. would you put the code check here? You pricks. It's not where I want it. That is not where I want it at all. 7 locked door, screw you. I don't want the code check right there, man. Don't want it right there. I want it up here. Reroll that. Full room. Study. The study's pretty good. The study's pretty good here. If you have to block it off, study is fine. Okay. Yep, there's a key. Yep. That's exactly what I was hoping I would find. Yes, we finally got a gym. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving. We're moving. Now, we can go up to the top. We can try to, yeah, let's, up that way. That's the dining room. Dining room, yep. That's where I want to be. Okay. Now, left presents us with options and items that we can use. Right presents us with an opportunity that can rotate. That's the thing. That can rotate. But it doesn't help us. With this, we don't need floor plans. That's the thing. We don't need to see it. And that would be the second red room, wouldn't it? That would be the second red room. This is one of the more dangerous red rooms. The 3 dangerous red rooms I was talking about. The chapel's not one of them. The dark room is. This is a perfect place to put this. Yeah, I'm drafting it. I'm drafting it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So now we are connected to the bottom of the antechamber. Excellent. Now we need a few things out of this 8-block area. We're also going to come back to that hallway with that block down there. But for right now, I feel like it would be more beneficial to use the dark room to get over there. Since both of these doors are going to be keyed up, let's use the dark room. this is keyed up too. Okay. Choose the key here. I think that's the right call. Gymnasium. I don't want to use a gymnasium here. I also don't want to spend a gym either. Yikes. Boy, you really put me in a spot, didn't you, game? This game knows how to do that. It really, really do. And there's the freaking showroom, of course. It shows up right then. Right when you don't need it. That's adorable. Well, let's hope. Let's hope something comes up. A nail? Really? You're joking. That's not funny, game. That's not funny. That's not funny. No, that's not funny at all. Ale room. We're not completely blocked off. If we choose the mailroom, we can use the courtyard to get down here and up here too. Like I said, at any point, that garden can show up. But we don't have a broken handle. So that's the problem. That broken handle has to show up here too. And I haven't seen either one. So this is not... So far, this is not a great run. So if I use the mailroom now, the package will be delivered the next time I draft the mailroom. Not this time. So the smart thing is corridor. Because the mailroom does me absolutely no good. Absolutely no good at all. One time I need... Oh my gosh, dude. I have like no supplies. This is crazy. We got... Yeah. I don't want to use the freaking gymnasium here. Darn you. Why? Why are you forcing me to use this? I can't even use it anyway. It blocks things off. This has to be... But if I use this and I don't have a key, I'm cooked. Last redraw. Cross your fingers, folks. Otherwise, this run is cooked. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. That does me absolutely no good. Code check. Do we have anything worth code checking? Oh, the key 8. Yeah, the key 8. We do. We do. We absolutely do. Alright. So what we can do is we can go and we can see if we can find any doors that are still unlockable without a key. And we'll put the key 8 in the coat check. Then we'll go from there. I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. Yeah. Key 8. Yes. That's the right move. Because we can use that key 8 later on. I don't know what that's for, but we're going to find out. All the rest of this stuff will pop up again sometime in the next run. I know that for a fact. So, yes, we're not cooked yet. Oh, we're not cooked yet. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're not cooked. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Even if we do find... Even if we do manage to get the garden down here as part of one of these two, or up here, then you still have to find the broken handle, which has to be up here somewhere, or in here. So we can backtrack to here and get this one once we've gotten these 3. That's the plan. To save steps. Master bedroom. I really don't like the idea of using the gym here, but we have no other choice. We are running out of room anyway. That's the 3rd one. Now from this point on, if we hit any more red ones, yep. I needed a sledgehammer. I need something to get this open with. Otherwise, we are absolutely done. That is unreal. Sometimes they'll have something in here, but you won't be able to see it because the light isn't on. What if I go back and turn on the light? Where is the electrical? Where's the electrical box? Where did I put it? Where did I put the electrical box? Oh my god, it's at the bottom of the map. Dadgummit. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh my god. This game does not make it easy for you, does it? Frick. Frickin' frackin'. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. You're not getting in that top corner. We have two options. And if both of those are locked up, we're cooked for this run. We just have to accept it and eat it. Yeah. But I mean, this run wasn't a total waste. We got to keep the room 8 key, which I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. Hallway, Western, okay. Yep, hallway. Excuse me. Is there a bullfrog in the room? Okay, to the right. To the right. To the left, to the left, to the left. Let's go to the left. Alright. We got one shot at this. Make it count. Hallway. Please don't be locked. Are you freaking kidding me? Please tell me there's something buried here that can help me. That's cool. But not resources. Broken lever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We found the broken lever. We found the broken lever. Now all I need is that green room. And some resources, please. A key? A key? A key would be great. No? A couple coins? No. That's not helpful. I don't need a couple of coins. What I need is that freaking green room. If I get that green room, I am good. Oh, hallway. Always what I want. Please don't cook me. 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 Oh, you gotta be kidding, dude. Come on. Why would you give me the key to room 8 and I can't even freaking use it? It's not even the key I actually need. Freaking game, dude. That's bull crap. I'm sorry, game, but that is bull crap. Like, you are joking right now. How am I supposed to get... Look at all these squares that green room could be in. Dude. All I need is one key. Frick. Ugh. I hate this game sometimes. I hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I have a very unhealthy love-hate relationship with this game. I'm telling you. I love this game, but it also really pisses me off. This is one of those moments where it really pisses me off. Oh my god. You can't show me the end of the freaking game and not let me have it, bro. For freaking 20 runs. That's insane. I mean, I want to keep playing. This game has a lot of replayability. I'll say that. If you like puzzle solving, which I do, you know, and I'm a collector person, but, you know, if you don't want to spend like hours and hours and hours doing like pointless runs, you know, and this game just keeps choking you and choking you and choking you, it's gonna drive you mad. I can see why people are pissed at this game now. I love it, but I can totally understand the anger towards it. When people have been doing this for hours. You know what I mean? And sometimes days. I 100% get it. But I still love it at the same time. Like, this game has certain elements that make you want to keep playing. And that's what's awesome about it. You know, look at these graphics. These are cool. You know? I like the story of it. I like... You know, I like the great... Alzar, or whatever his name is. You know, I like that. There's certain elements of this game that are really, really cool. And it makes me want to definitely play this for a handful of hours, you know, but at the same time, like, eventually it's going to drive you nuts. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, we're gonna play some horror games in a little bit. Definitely, for sure. It is that time of the year. I've got a couple. I've got a couple in mind for tonight. You're gonna like them. I think. I need to co-check this broken handle. Yeah, I needed to co-check this broken lever. Because what's more important, finding that room 8 or getting the heck out of this game and beating it completely? Which one is more important? Because at this point, I'll take the broken handle. Because that thing always shows up like 5 times. Every 4 or 5 times. And then it won't show up again. For like ages. So, yeah, goes into power. One of these rooms, give me a key, give me a key, give me a key, give me a key. Frick. God dang it, I hate it. Okay. Can't do anything there. So we're gonna need to go check. I mean, we can use all the steps to turn back on the power, but there's no guarantee that that's going to be anything of use. You know what I mean? We can try it. We can try it. Let me see. We have 46 steps. I mean, screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Hold up. Because you have to go through the main entrance hall to get it. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 steps, I mean, to be able to get to the utility closet to turn it back on. And then you have to go all the way back up to the dark room. So that's 32 steps. That's 32 steps. I mean, we could do it, but it's going to be a pain in the rear end. I just don't know that it's worth it. For that room 8 key. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could do like 2 more runs and then finally run into the broken lever again. But that room 8 key, I don't know what that does. Let me do a little research on that room 8 key. Let me see what that is. Yeah, room 8 blueprints. What are we doing with? What are we doing with room 8? We don't even have that spawned. It contains a... Okay. It contains a puzzle piece. Oh, it contains a puzzle in it. Interesting. Locking room, a cryptic room that has been previewed by the... artwork it's not time to ruminate over the spins. Sins and pins contained with that. It's one of the rooms. And the blueprints. Okay, so you get items out of room 8. But you can't spawn room 8 until the next round. Does this room 8 key show back up again? That's my question. If it does not, then we need to code check it. Because we know the broken handle will show up again. But the broken handle could lead us to the victory over the whole game. So again, the choice is broken handle or room 8. I'd rather have the broken handle at this point. I'm just being real. I really could care less about this room 8. With the way this game is going, yeah. I'll take the broken handle all day long. Let's do the code check. Oh, wrong way. Code check. Code check. Ring the bell for service. Man. This is a tough call, y'all. This is a tough call. I really am curious about what's in room 8, but at the same time, yeah, I want it back. Screw this. I have a feeling that key 8 is going to show up again somewhere. Once you spawn that room again, you'll be able to get it. Let's see. Break a lever here. Boom. Alright. Yep. Okay. Broken lever is in there. Awesome. Now we can do whatever we want on this run. Sky is the limit at this point. Because it's already dead. We might as well just figure out a way to get a key. If there is one to be gotten. I don't see it. I'm just being real with you. I don't see a way. Yeah, I don't see a way. Okay. Chat, I know you guys don't like talking, but is there anybody that plays this game that knows if that key will respawn? That room 8 key. That's what I need to know. Will it respawn? And how often? Because I'm at that point where I really want to win this game. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind having a little more fun with this game, you know? So, I don't know. Nobody wants to. Okay. Fine, I'll Google it. Yeah. That's what I want to know. Not drop frequently. That's what I wanted to know. He will be permanently available to you in the gallery after you solve the puzzle. You can retrieve it from there whenever you need it. Can you? Okay. So, it's just a matter of being able to draft the gallery, right? That's what it takes in order to get key 8 back. Okay. I see. But the gallery is not used very often. That's why it doesn't drop frequently. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, let us call it a day. I'm not interested in the key. If I know I can win. Would y'all be opposed to one more run? And delay the horror game by about 30 minutes. Would y'all be okay with that? Is anyone opposed to that? If so, let me know in chat. Because I feel like people are enjoying this game. You know, and if you are enjoying this game and you would rather see this, you know, for the next 30 minutes instead of a horror game, then I'm happy to oblige. Yeah, I think since nobody is really objecting to it, we'll do one more run. Because it's going to take 30 minutes to do one more run. And then we'll switch it up. I'll take a break. I'll get food. We'll switch games. And we'll do a horror game. That sound like a plan, guys? I think it sounds like a plan. Alright. We're going to first go to that shed. That's first goal. I'll bet you the pool room shows up in this one. There's been 2 runs. It should show up again. Which would mean the pump room and the boiler room, which should show up as well. Make an offering. I mean, I've read up on the offerings for that. And it makes sense. But I like this one. I don't like having to go and try to find a shovel when you can't find one. When you got a bunch of holes and you have no shovel. That's annoying. Alright, so everything costs steps now. Which is what worked for us the first time. So let's continue to do that. Wow, Kochek right out of the gate, huh? Should I go ahead and retrieve it? Yeah, screw it, why not? Let's go ahead and retrieve it. If it's right here. Retrieve item, boom. Check in item. We don't have anything to check in yet. Perfect. So now we have it. Now all we need is that garden. And if we can get that garden, we are absolutely set. Let's see. We're off to a strong start. I like this. I like the hallway. Right there. On the right side. I'll be honest, either a den or a nook, either one is good. I think we want keys right out of the gate. Because if we don't have keys, that's what cooked us last time. We didn't have keys. Okay. I thought there was something there. Alright. I swear half the stuff in this room looks like chests to me anymore nowadays. Spare room. %, the den here should go here. This takes us to the right side, which is what I want. And a hallway. Perfect. Now we're going to go south. Because we need to get our hands on items. If that's all that it'll give me, then that's fine. Take it. Not thrilled with it, but we'll take it. Okay, this is a storeroom. Perfect. It works for me. Would be cool if that battery shows back up again. I don't think it will. That's a shame. It was just that one random run where the battery shows up in the storeroom, and I was just like, why is this here? And you know what? I'm like, okay, don't argue with it. Just take it. The game is giving you a gift. Just take it. You know? We could do bedroom here, or we can keep stacking the hallways. I really don't want to stack the hallways. I really don't. Because that's what keeps cooking us, man. You know, keep putting ourselves in that position. It's not good. Do we need a key here? Is this a good idea? I mean, if we don't have to use a key here, then we won't. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. This is going to be a hallway anyway. I never quite understood the House of Mirrors. I never understood how that works. I know you're supposed to be able to draft like second copies of these rooms, but I just don't understand how it works. Like, how do you change them, you know, before you decide to copy them? That's my question. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Now, do we start going... Do we go left or right here? Or which way do we want to go? Nope. I can already tell you, nope. Right there. Alright. Let's go in here. Yeah, I want power right there. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Yeah, which one though? Black box, white box. But what they're not saying is that it's in the blue. It's in the blue. Let's see if I'm right about this. I think the blue is lying. Bingo! Found you. Let's go. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling. You can't fool me forever. I'm too good at this, man. I'm too good at this. Let's see. Hallway right here. That sounds good. No. This needs to be a hallway. I don't like using all these freaking hallways down here, man. That's so annoying. This needs to be blocked off. Yeah, this needs to be blocked off. I would honestly say let's just get the kitchen out of the way so we can just walk through it. That's fine. We're not going to be able to buy anything, so there's no point. Hallway and to the right. Okay. This is going to open up this corner over here. Or maybe not. You know what? Let's close it off. Let's seal it off. Smart call, because there's the key card. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. We haven't encountered any security doors that require a card. Key card. Wait. That's the weird part. You know, it's been a few runs. That's really strange. Alright, yeah. This has to be a hallway. Alright. A lot of hallways, but worth it. Worth it if we get what we want. Right? Corridor. I was hoping for a different corridor, but that's okay. I'll take the closet here. And we got that. Very nice. Very nice. Got the compass. Not a bad run so far. Not a bad run. I don't mind the chapel. The chapel's fine as far as red rooms are concerned. I'm not afraid of the chapel. What I'm afraid of is that dark room and the gymnasium. Screw the gymnasium. No, not the gymnasium, but the weight room. The weight room takes half your steps as soon as you drop that thing. No. I think I would be okay with just getting this chapel out of the way early, so that way we can put like hallways up here. That'd be fine with me. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the pool. You know what I mean? I'm here for it. Plus, one side closed off. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. This has to be a hallway because you have to keep it rolling. On this side. Yep. We'll use a key here. I like the idea of that. Red gyms in every green room. While that's nice and all, we really need a workshop. Yeah. There's the battery pack. Excellent. An electromagnet? Ooh. I like it. Let's make it. Because here's the thing, like, I don't even need that compass. To be honest. You are more likely to draw mechanical runes while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Ooh. Ooh. Why didn't I know this was a thing? And speaking of electronic doors, how did I know that was going to pop up? How did I know? It's been like 5 runs. How did I know? That's crazy. Okay. Laboratory security. Security, I get an idea of what items are still in the house. But I can run an experiment too. Both are really good right now. Both are really good. And I'm not sure which one I want. I'm going to utility closet. I could put a utility closet somewhere else. That's fine. This is one of the few times I will make an exception on the code check because I know that I have the broken handle. If I don't have the broken handle, then I put the code check up here. That's my rule. So, laboratory, let's do the laboratory. Let's do the laboratory. Let's do the legwork. Let's run an experiment, guys. There's 10 steps. Gain 1 star. I don't need the chest in the main hall. I need it further along in the map. So, getting 1 star with the telescope is a good thing. I don't need to be losing steps right now either. So let's gain 1 star. It's time you find some trash while digging. Ooh. That might actually be useful. That might actually be useful. Because I found a lot of trash while digging. I think that's a cool experiment. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. What else we got here? Any item for me? Any item? No. No, you don't want to be nice to me today? On this run? Okay. Fine. That's fair. I did make the electromagnet, so that's fair. I'm not even going to argue with it. You know? Let's see. The rotunda's fun because you can actually rotate this thing and put it however you want it. Do we need the breaker box near the workshop or next to the laboratory? Is that what you need it? Is that where you need it? I feel like the pump room needs to be next to it. Not the pump room, but the boiler room. I think the boiler room needs to be next to the laboratory. I don't recall. Because I don't know for absolute sure. We're gonna go rotunda. I think this is worth it. You guys are gonna like the rotunda. It's cool. That doesn't help me. Let's switch it back to what it was when we originally drafted it. We could go down and then come back up. That is a thing we could do. We also still have the hallway over here too. Let's not forget that. I think for now, let's switch it back to what it originally was. No, let's just go up. I think that's the move. Yeah. Oh, window feature in your house. Oh, Echinarium. We haven't been in here yet. Let's check this out. Ooh. This is cool. Yeah, I like this place. Alright, priority is making sure that we get into the bottom of the rotunda. That's the priority. Bingo, right there. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's get Cool, we get a key. Sick. Alright. So there's a sale going on. 50% off. Alright, cool. Let's go see what's over here. Pantry's fine over here. I'm okay with that. Not sure I 100% want to use the key right there. Let me make sure that that hallway on the right side we need to be going to the other side. That's exactly where we need to be going. No, not this way. I just wasted 2 steps. Dang it. I'm an idiot. I am a freaking idiot. Alright, we got 20 steps left. Okay. Don't want to use it there. We may have to. We might have to. Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to do this, but we are where we are. You know what I mean? Are where we are. Does lead me to the foundation, though. I will say that. Breaker box. That's not too bad. But the bunk room is a lot more useful right now. Because that's going to give me some food. Yes. Which I do need. Perfect. Okay. We'll do the breaker box later. We needed those steps. That was the right call. I stand by it. We don't have a shovel. And this run is just garbage. So far. Ah, you gotta be joking. Are you serious? And we don't... I'm getting really tired of this crap. Game. I'm getting really tired of this. Why do you have to lock that hallway? Why? There is no logical purpose for locking this hallway. Come on, man. That is unreal. Okay. We need to go check that freaking broken lever again. Yep. That's exactly what we need to do. Because this is not getting me anywhere. This run's dead. More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Collect money and keys when entering. See, that part is useful to me. The stupid mechanical rooms, I could care less. We need to go back to the code check. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. A straight shot. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. This game has its moments, man, I'm telling you. Where it really annoys me. This is it. Alright, we need to go back through the chapel. Yeah. Screw the resources, because it's just not going to matter. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Okay. Okay. We have coins. We can go, yeah. Let's do that. Make sure that we've got enough steps to make it to our destination without a questionable doubt. It's gonna be 3, but no. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. The item. Broken lever. Done. Alright. Now we can do whatever we want with this run. It won't matter. And it won't affect us. That pantry door's locked. The hallway's locked. We're not getting through either one. The electric magnet is cute, but we don't need it. Key card is awesome, but we don't need it anymore. Calling this one a day. Should we do one more? Or should we just call it? And go to a spooky game. You know what? I'm feeling a spooky game. I'm feeling a spooky game. This game's fun. It has its merit. But at this point, it's the spooky time, man. It's spooky time. Y'all know what I mean? It's spooky time. I need to figure out what we're doing. Alright. In that case, oh, those are gonna show up. My history, cool. Now, here's what we can do. Okay. We can do Buckshot. Buckshot Roulette is a pretty fun game. Pretty spooky. We can do Condemned. That would take me a minute to download that. We could do Outlast is crazy. But I got the DLC for Poppy's Playtime, so we're doing Poppy's Playtime. Let's do it. It's in my library, isn't it? Yeah, it's in my library. So why can't I get to it? Chapter 2 is already in my library. So essentially it's already in the game. Also during the month of October, we can do there's a game called Cat Lady we could do, which is pretty cool. Outlast is a horror game, for sure. I haven't really messed with Left 4 Dead 2, but I'd be interested in messing with it a little bit in the interest of October. But for the most part, during the year, I don't mess with it. Evil Within is pretty good. But I kind of want to do a full playthrough of Evil Within, though. That's the thing. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. You know what I mean? Because that's a 2-game series, you know. And I want to make sure we get that one right. But they did not put the second casually as one random stream. If you guys want, some point next week. But yeah, I'm saving the Cat Lady for around Halloween, because that that game is messed up. Oh my god, it's messed up. If I had planned this carefully enough and I had way more time, I would have been doing the Walking Dead series. No doubt. We would have already been doing it. But rest assured, that is definitely on the docket. I have Friday the 13th as a casual game. I have also... What was the other one? What was the other one? Dead by Daylight. As also as a casual game, but it involves a lot of learning that game, both of them. So I feel like Friday the 13th is a lot easier to learn than Dead by Daylight because they added a bunch of like different perks and whatnot into Dead by Daylight, and it's wild now. Like you have to really pay attention to what all the perks do and everything else, you know, if you want to learn that game. But I think we can do Poppy's Playtime for sure. Would you guys be opposed to excuse me, something emulator related while we wait? Let me see what I've got. I have Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo could be fun. The Mummy game. I wasn't really impressed with those, to be honest. Ugh, excuse me, I'm just really tired. But I'm okay though. I can keep playing. Oh, we're gonna do this up. We're gonna do this up right. Okay. Let's do how long does it take for this to download? Oh my god, it's only at 3%. We'll do that another night. If it's gonna take this long. Good god. Alright. Shoot. I don't want to play something that's going to take forever to download. So that's the thing. I have Castle of Illusion downloaded. Do we mess with that? What do you guys think? Van Helsing. What's humans kind of trash? You know what? Let me get rid of Poppy's Playtime and we'll go ahead and download Outlast. We'll try Outlast. We'll do that one instead. I think that's going to be faster. Alright. I'm going to get some food while this is downloading. Be right back, guys. And then we'll see where we're at on that. Wait, how much space is? Ooh. Okay, so that's a quick download. Got you. All right, noted. All right, guys, be right back. Okay, guys, let's see where we're at on this download. Excuse me. Ah, sweet. We can play it. Let's go. Let's see if we can get game capture on. There we go. Alright. Does this game require a controller or what? Is this a controller game? Let me find out. Real quick. Yep. This is a controller game. Alright, cool. Got it. Is Whistleblower the DLC for this? Or what? Tutorials for Crosshair, yep. Prompts. Yes. Bring down the volume a little bit. Okay. Normal. Start out with normal because I'm not used to this game yet. This is first time playthrough.
Department of Agriculture Commissioner Salazar said changing weather patterns were to blame for livestock behavior. Encourage ranchers and breeders to attend this weekend seminar on Beulah Avenue in Puebla. And if you're out late tonight, you may see some low-flying helicopters near Silverthorne and Leadville. Seems the Arapaho Park Services will be spraying for an infestation of box elk bugs.
The first mistake was coming here in the first place. Okay. Illegal activity of Murkoff psychiatric systems. You don't know me, we'll have to make this quick. You might be monitoring. I did 2 weeks of software consult at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems facility in Mount Massive. All sorts of NDAs. I'm very much breaking right now, but seriously, F those guys. Terrible things there. Don't understand it. Don't believe half the things I saw. Doctors talking about dream therapy, going too deep, finding something that they're waiting for them in the mountain. People are being hurt, and Murkoff is making money. It needs to be exposed. I'm going to turn the game up on Twitch. One moment. I forgot to change the game. But It's not letting me do it. We'll just have to go through the intro thing real quick. Be right back to it in just 1 second. I need to change the game on Twitch. And we'll be back to it. Okay, so there's Outlast 1, there's Outlast 2, and there's the Outlast Trials. Okay. Should be working right now. There it is. There we go. Let's do this. I'm not using that camera until I have to. They're not gonna let me in there. What was that? Man, I got a bad feeling about this. I've seen a little bit of this game. Okay. Do you have stamina involved with this? Because I don't remember if you do or not. Okay, yeah. There. Mount Massive Asylum. Okay. How do I get in? Okay. We are in. Officially. Excuse me. I don't see any need to use the camcorder right now. There's plenty of light right now. But once we get inside, then it's going to be another matter. Because we're going to need batteries. Okay. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Pretty basic controls so far. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man, I already don't like this. Do you have a flashlight? Do we have a flashlight? Because it is dark as crap. I can't see anything, dude. Anything at all. This sucks. Yeah, where did the how do you toggle the flashlight? Night vision, F. Okay. You don't get... There's no flashlight? Okay. But this is a controller though. Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay, run. Show escape menu. Use crouch. Okay. Toggle night vision is right. Okay. That's what I need. Oh God. What? Oh God. Already? Oh, come on. I just started the game, homie. Come. Don't do that. Game, don't do that. That was such... No. Just no. I know a tiny bit about this game though, but you know, I've seen a couple of playthroughs, but it's been like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember anything. Mission claims to have progressed to self-directed lucid dream states. Unprecedented scale. Continuing stage 4 hormone schedule. Oh boy. Well, no bronchial accumulation. Hemicroot centrifuge again failed to separate anthracites. Highly worrisome. MRI revealed to arrhythmic REM in REM cycle. Laughter in REM state. What? Billy asked about the state of his mother's lawsuit. He gets Markov in the asylum. This represents a catastrophic breach of security, despite who his claims he discovered the truth in the blood of the dreams of Dr. Trager. Not the only Trager on company records, one Richard Trager is an executive from MRD. All overlays in security personnel must be questioned and video security improved to include analytical biometrics. Okay. Yo, this game is wild. I'm just saying. Okay. We're good so far. That's not good. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? You know what? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Bump that, bro. I see blood, and I don't like it. Oh boy. That's not good. Why am I going towards the source of the blood? I don't like this. That sounded horrendous. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. I'm staying my butt right here. I saw that. I'm staying right here. That one got me. That one got me. That one got me, game. Okay. 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 That was funny. That was cute. Why do I have to go this way, man? Oh my god. Oh, what?
They killed us. You got out. The variants. You can't fight them. You have to hide. You can unlock the main doors from security and control.
Oh crap. Nope. 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 I see him, and I'm not falling for it. Well, they just throw you right in there, don't they? Okay. Sorry. You still there? Nope, we're gone.
Little pig.
And who are you, then?
I should be asking you the same question, buddy. Who are you? Over here looking like Sting from WWE.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
Nah, Goldberg. Dude, look like Goldberg without the makeup. Oh my god. Board Director of Security. Catastrophic security failure at Stockade Center with imminent danger of environment contamination. Oh. That's not good. No, this is not good. Credit to the game developers for really making this feel immersive. That's incredible. Oh no. Nope. 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 You didn't see me. You did not see me, sir. I don't like this. I'm going down here. Did I just trap myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, he's still down that hallway. You have to go down that hallway. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Oh, I don't want to go down here. Jeez. Witness? Okay. Wow. Anything? Oh, God. Good Lord. Okay. Okay. This is how this is starting? Cool. Gotta love them batteries. 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 Probably heard. That's the door he went in.
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us for being sick. Push some people. We need to shoot me.
Well, another case file. He didn't even get to finish his notation. Jeez. What am I getting myself into? Oh, this is bad. You go through the gate. But where's the key card? Is it in this room? I don't think he has it. I don't know where it is. I mean, if it's not... Oh. No. I gotta find the card. It's not in there, then where is it? Does this guy have it? Do you have it? No. Okay. So where's the key card? Am I missing something? Supposed to be able to run. Okay, we're looking over glass now. Who it hugs the corners. Okay. Noted. So he'll automatically grab onto like a ledge or something. Or a door or something. Cool. There's not really anything exciting here. In this room. I'm just hoping that the key card will be here. Examine dermal eruptions as consistent with failed morphic engine cellular activity. He claims the skin ripped from his forehead allows for a truer way of seeing. Seems to have bullethead experiences with Tuatara lizards and their partial eyes. He has expressed anxiety about his flesh, specifically around his lips and nose. Attending Gordoans should be advised to watch out for further self-mutilation. Serving Afghans seem to be retarding progression of the ME process. Fixation amplified by therapy is a maniac exaggeration of military security protocol. Communication of both chemical and physical restraints is highly recommended. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're doing with a manic psychopath here. Cool. Is that her character breathing? So am I freaking out? What in the world is that? What is that? No, heck no. This is gonna be a jump scare, isn't it? What are you? You better stay right there. You better stay in that doggone chair. You better stay in that doggone chair, sir. Oh my God. Man, my security badge. Okay. Anything else here? He ain't moving. Don't move. Just chill out, watch your movie. Just chill and watch your movie. Don't bother me. I'm not here. Door. Yep. You guys can have a blast. I'm out. Oh God! I knew it.
Get them out!
Freaking
You guys are in there!
freaking You don't get the jump scare me like that. You don't get... No. Stay down. You lucky I can't kick and punch in this game. What the... Okay. Wasn't there a person in this chair a minute ago? That's not good. There 100% was a person in that chair a second ago. That's not good. He's still there. You can stay right there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. The fact that they're already telling me to run, that's bad. Closing that up. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh. What? Okay. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Good God. Can you get through there? He's near here, isn't he? this stuff is. Yeah, I'm going back to the locker. He might cycle back around. I think I'm good. Get through there. Okay, where do you want me to go? Down here? Yep, definitely down here. Oh, he's down here. Oh boy. Nope. 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 I heard that danger music. I was like, nope. Well, he's down here. He is 100% down here. He's 100% down here. Just gonna grab my stuff and go. Just gonna grab my stuff and go. Get me through here. I heard him is a big board. You guys are just gonna give me a weapon? Batteries. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, I should not have come down here. What does that say? Turn on the 2 gas pumps in the main breaker to restart the journey. Oh my god. He's gonna be chasing me around while I'm doing this, isn't he? Son of a... This is gonna suck. Okay. Do it. Oh, he's here. He's still here. Oh boy.
Just another ghost.
Move. He's 100% still in the room. I don't want to buy your car insurance warranty. Go away. Fine, I'm just gonna eat my pizza until you leave. This dude is a breath. No battery. Nope. Back in. God, hear him. Straight up, I heard him stomping around, and I don't like it. Is he gone? Is he gone? Don't see him. Oh God! Oh my God! No! God damn it! Oh my fucking God, man! I'm dead. Bro! Dude was just freaking camping around the freaking corner. You prick. Wow. He was just chilling around the freaking corner, dude. Oh my God. Almost gone. Wow. God almighty. He was camping, bro. God, he was camping. That was horrible. Yeah. I'm gonna need a second. I was not expecting you to be there. But we're gonna try this again.
Who's there?
Got a battery. Cool. The second I press this button, he's gonna come, Dan. Alright, let's do it. Here he comes. I'm surprised. I was expecting him to actually come around the corner, and he didn't. Oh, there he is. I knew it, bro. No. Don't you check these lockers. Don't you do it. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here for you. Two batteries. Oh God, why is he here? No. No, bro. No, bro. Go on somewhere, man. Bro, this dude is camping me hard. Come on, man. Why are you exactly where I need you not to be? Come on, man. Get out of here. Come on, somewhere. Oh my God, no! would you be in here? Why is he? Oh my god. Dude, I hid in that freaking locker for a straight 3 minutes. For a whole freaking 3 minutes. Dude just camps right outside the freaking door. Oh my god. I do not like it. I do not like this guy at all. No. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get around him because I can't sprint. Yeah, I can't run. So I don't know how. Okay, left bumper. Left bumper. Got it.
Who's there?
Where's the next place I need to go? Here? Okay. Is here the next place I need to go? Okay. I don't have any place to hide over here. So that's the thing. And that door is locked and he's in there. Yeah, he's in there. I need to do as soon as I hit this, go in the other room. And go quickly into the other room and shut the door. That's what I need to do. This is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay. How do I get up these stairs? Thank you. I didn't hear. Boom. Nice. Got both. Now, the trick is getting to the other door without getting killed by this sicko. He's not gonna check this one, is he? still hear them. Yep. He's 100% camping somewhere. He's waiting for me. Excuse my French, but you bastard. He's hiding somewhere, man. Come on. I hate this dude. Oh, he's back. He's back. Screw you. Go away. He's camping here, man. He knows I'm in here. Joke's on you, idiot, because you know I already turned on the general. Fine, I'll eat pizza until you leave. Still don't want to leave, huh? Still want to camp around this door, huh? Alright, bet. I'm showing them. At this point, I'm just waiting for him to find me. I'm gonna pull some Scooby-Doo nonsense. Oh my fucking! Are you kidding me? God dang it! He found me. He found me. Camping this room. Why? For what reason? How does he know I'm still there? This dude started to piss me off. Alright. Battery. I don't, bro. I could sit in that freaking closet for 5 minutes and he'll still be camping there. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I can't progress with him camping, man. Like, at some point, are you gonna stay in that freaking locker for like 20 minutes and just wait for him to stop camping? They leave? Does he eventually leave? Like, I don't understand. Because I ain't got time to stay in a freaking asylum locker for like freaking 15 minutes while I'm waiting on Quan to leave. Like, if this is what the entire gameplay is, this is garbage. Outlast for real, this is garbage. Why would you make the AI camp like that? Like, I don't mind doing a chase scene with him, but this is ridiculous. If he's gonna camp the entire time, this is not fun. This is annoying at this point. Should I try it one more time? Nah, bump this. Excuse my French, everybody, but that was bullshit. If he's gonna sit there and camp the entire time, that's not fun for me. I'm sorry, that's not fun. That's not my idea of content. Like, if I'm gonna play a horror game, then let it be a freaking horror game. Don't camp there for freaking 20 minutes and then call it a freaking horror game. Like, that's... No, that's not a horror game. I'm sorry, that's not a horror game. If I'd have known that was going to happen, we would have been playing Buckshot the entire night. Which I still might play. Just because that game pissed me off and do it out of spite. You know what? Bump it. I got other blueprints for this. Frick it. Kidding me? We could have done like 3 or 4 more rounds. Oh my god, I cannot quit. Why would you spawn the screen there? There. You know what? We're doing this. Game capture don't want to work. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. You know, I just wanted to show you guys just one decent horror game tonight. guess that'll have to work. This game still counts. I think it does. I feel like it does. This game counts as a horror game. Yeah. Now, would you count Batman Arkham Asylum as a horror game? I don't think I would. To be honest with you, no. I turned the sound off on purpose. Okay. 2 and 2. Alright. I need to change the settings because for some reason the sound settings are not coming through for me. That should be good enough. Alright. Let's start. If it gets to be too loud, just let me know, guys. Disco rave party down there. Alright. Let's get it started in here. Alright, now this game I'm familiar with. Let's do this. That's 3 and 1. Alright. You got handcuffs. Here's what I'm going to do. Well, there's one. That's two. There's three. Freaking kidding me. Okay. That was all three reds. Oh. Oh, thank you, of course. Alright. No. Got him. Okay, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. You got a song, you got a handcuff. I'll take a chance. Dang it. Okay, one way or another, this is going to hit you. There's one. Alright, 2 and 1. Chances are not very good that this is going to be a red. So, there you go. That's 1 and 1. Taking this. Got it. And that's round 1. Hmm. 1 and 1. Alright. Signature black. Got it. That's all I need to know. Nice. He can use that, but I can also use the cigarettes to heal myself. Fair enough. Three and three. Okay. Well, first of all, alright. Now, 3 and 3, huh? This show live round out of 6, huh? That means this is probably going to be a red. Just in case it isn't. I knew it. There's an art to this game, I'm telling you. Start counting the shells. This game most definitely counts as a horror game. Three, 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. 3-3. Good to know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, next one is blue. Know that. Okay. That means we started out 3-2, so now it's 2-1. It's 2-1. He doesn't have a way to steal my cigarettes, so I think let's find out for sure which one this is. That's what I wanted to know. Boom. Bet I'm going double or nothing. Let's go. Two and two. Okay. First of all, I'll get rid of these so he can't take them. Good. Okay, 2-2. Now, do we have a way of finding out what this is? I'm going to take the cell phone. So first one is alive. Third one's alive. Okay. 1 and 2. Second one's got to be alive. Yep. Third one's alive. And the fourth one's a blue. And now he's gonna shoot me. Okay. Two and 1, huh? Oh, my kind of odds. First of all, let me take a smoke break. Alright. So, we're gonna find out. First show's white. Alright, one of the first two is red. I know a way to find out right now. Second one's red. I know a way to solve this right now too. Win the round right now. Give me that. That's a dub. Next round. Let's go. Three and 2. Three and 2, counting the blues first. Okay. Two and 2. 2 and 2, that was a blue. I switched it. There it is. Nice. 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 Oh, you're giving me 4 and 3. Well, first of all, three and 3. Ah, you're cooked. Nice. The way this is going? Sure. I'm feeling confident. One. Okay. Gotcha. All I need to know. Where? Easy work. Don't need it. I'm good. 3 and 2. Okay. 3 and 2. First show ever. Alright. 3 and 2. That means the first one's alive. Has to be. Yep. 3 and 1. 2 and 1. Two and 0. Okay. And there's one more blank. And there it is. Okay. Okay. Good. 2 and 2. All I need to know. That's a winner. Alright, next round. Round 2. One and 1. both of them are red. Nice. Two and one, okay. First two are not. Okay. Well, I know exactly what to do. Boom! I love it. Okay, round three. Let's see it. Four and three. Okay. Taking a chance. Three and three. Two and three. Two and two. Two and one. That means the next one has to be blue. Am I willing to bet on that? Yes. 1 and 1. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. Yes. And now you're down to a blue. Beautiful. You got me for 1. But that's all you get. One and one. Okay. 1 and 1. Easy work. That money's mine. And you're correct. Not this time. I'm taking the money. I've gotten lucky so far. This is how we do it. And I never drink a single beer doing that one. Let's go again. The only reason I'm not doing multiplayer is because of two reasons. One, we don't have anything on at this hour of the night for multiplayer. And two, they're still working out a couple of the kinks in that. Multiplayer got really tough to play for quite a while. Seriously? That's all you're giving me? 2 and 2. Okay. One and 2. This has to be red. Oh boy. One red, and I've got the other. Careful now yourself, son. Two and one. First of all, I'm getting my health back. Second of all, alright, 1 and 1. Pretty good chance. Yep, this is right. Alright. Oh. I should have used that. Oh well. Next round we'll make it count. 2 and 1, right? It should be. If it was 3-2, then it's 2-1. One, and there's your red. Excuse me. Four and 3. Four and 3. Well, what I know. Here's what I know. Also what I know. Alright, and we are back. 4-3. Okay. Let's get started then, shall we? Let's find out what this is. Okay. So it is red. Number 2. 4 and 1. 3 1. Enjoy a freebie. 2 1. I have no, there's nothing but blanks in there. But just to be sure. Yeah, I figured. Step. 2 2. Okay. Sting round 1. Okay. 2-2. One. One. Just a feeling I got about this one. Let's go. Last one should be blue. Okay. It's gonna hit me for 1. Three, 2. Okay. Okay, 3, 2. Two winner. Let's go. 3-3. This is pretty good. It's going to be quiet on the first one. Two. 2-2. Let's go. No. We're going in again. Let's go. Double. 4 and 4. 3-2. Two. 2-1. One. 1. Alright, and that was it. I must have miscounted it. 4-4, okay. Three, 4. 3-3. Two. Boom, that's a winner. Nope. Huh. Okay, 1 and 2. 1 and 1. Round 2. Let's go. Pretty good items. 4 and 4. 4 and 4. Four, 3. 3 and 3. 2 and 3. One and 3. 1 and 2. 1 finally round 3. Bring on round 3. Let's go. See the count, so we are going to go in blind. Assuming that's a good thing. Touche. 5, 4. So I need these go. Nice. But of course, one more round. Three and 3. Two and 3. One and 3. Should be 1 and 3. One and 2. Okay. 2. He shot himself. He gives me the win. Thank you. Round 2. Let's go. Three and two to count. Right. 3 and 2. Understood. That's what I wanted to know. Two and two. Two and one. No, it was oh boy, I lost track. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. Well, that was a good round. Alright, well, that's all I feel like doing tonight, so thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. The games you saw me play tonight were Blueprints, Outlast, and Buckshot Roulette, all of which you could find on Steam for cheap. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so, and don't forget to check out the Facebook group page, Keep Pounding, in all caps for in-game post polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel, and for the other sports app, Keep Pounding Fantasy Football League. If you like the intro you see on your screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram, using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I, Lindara, Lindara, for videos, panels, etc. if you want to upgrade your streaming experience. If you're a content creator, go check her out. Also go check out Monster Sub and Grub out in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Delicious, tasty subs. Stay happy, healthy, and well. And I will see you guys in the next one.